Okay. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing some Satisfactory. Before we get into it, I know it's been a little bit. It's been like 3 weeks since my last stream. Um, my apologies. Just lots of stuff going on. Post power outage, dealing with insurance stuff, having many of doctor's visits, things like that. Took on taking care of another set of cats, which are very cute, but they were also not at our home, so it was a whole thing. But doesn't really excuse not streaming, but just to give you an idea, things were busy. That said, I mean, we're back now, and I would put this on actually, and potentially even better, I have emotes now. I know I had been saying a couple weeks ago that I was working on them, which was true. I had still been working on them while I was gone. I had come up with like 3 or 4 mock-up designs that I had painstakingly built out using like various art programs, using a mouse to illustrate, which is just as brutal as it sounds. But every time I made one, it didn't come out very well. So I got frustrated. I worked with the missus a little bit and utilized her tablet. She's got a tablet for drawing, and came up with something that I think is pretty solid. I don't know if it's going to be a permanent fixture, but I'm pretty happy with the emotes that we've made, and they are part of the channel now. And actually I can showcase like 1 or 2 here. There's a handful. I do still have a couple of the old emotes in here, but there's a few that I'm particularly proud of. Let's see. Just throw in like a handful here. And let's say like let's say this one, sure. There we go. I've got a handful of emotes now. Not for every slot that I've got, technically. I do have like 1 or 2 standard slots left, and I think like at least 1 animated slot left. So I still need to fill those. I have a couple of ideas, and if anybody has any suggestions, of course, I'm willing to consider that as well. But I do intend to throw a few more in there as time goes on. But I have something of a stencil to work with now, which is really nice. But yeah, Satisfactory. Getting back into that. It has been a little bit, though I do vaguely recall what I was doing last time, mainly because it was just fucking grunt work for the most part. Just expanding out the grid, which is necessary, but, you know, also not the most exciting thing that I could be doing. But today, I'm not going to say that I won't expand the grid today, but I'm going to put that on the back burner a little bit. I really want to figure out, one, where I actually want to put the base, because originally I was thinking it would be on this west coast, right, next to this oil. That's where I had kind of planned. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized, man, oh man, if I'm trying to take over the entire map, all of this funneling into, like, one side, I mean, if I do it with solely trains, it is just going to be clogged and a problem, and it's probably not going to work very well, especially with only 1 track going in and out. Hell, even like 3 going in and out is going to be, painful. So I'm thinking maybe we build more centralized and sort of, that way everything is dispersed as it comes in. Hopefully a little more manageable. How is this? Why is that green? Stinky copper? Green copper? Whatever. Now I think I've talked about this before, but I want to build more central, but I also need, I guess I don't need water, but I really want to be next to a water source, because I don't want to pipe in or train in water. That seems like a massive pain in the ass, and I just don't want to do it. So that's really my only criteria. So it'll probably be like here. Or, I don't know, like here somewhere. But I think this is all like red forest, so this is not where I want to build. Could maybe do like there or something. But anyways, that's going to be part of the process today. First things first, though, I want to update my concrete production. Because it's fine for what I'm doing crafting-wise, but I really... I'm frustrated when I'm expanding this thing. I imagine if I'm actually building out the new base, it's probably going to be even a bigger pain in my ass. So I want to just dramatically increase production and also, throw down some more dimensional depots. Just increase the throughput on things going into dimensional storage. Also, it's Ficsmas. Fix It Christmas. So, I don't know if there's anything special in the shop or elsewhere. I think there's like an advent calendar, or there used to be. So, I'm not sure where it's at, though. I feel like it used to be over here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hi, Viewbot. How you doing? Hold on.
Welcome to Ficsmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Ficsmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Ficsmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Ficsmas tree.
Right.
These activities involve the MAM, the Ficsmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Ficsmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers.
Oh my god.
It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Okay. Incredible. Yeah, okay, I do see hidden numbers. There's a 2 there. Oh no. I'm gonna go through and find every number.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Ficsmas Mamtree branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
Jesus Christ. Been alright. Slow, cold, and wet day. Well, I don't know. A nice kind of slow, cold days. It can be good every now and again. I mean, hey, better than a burning hot day, right?
There is no escaping the Ficsmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Incredible.
Fix-It wants you to know that you matter.
Oh, jeez. Package rocket
What's this?
fuel? Yeah, what is that? Oh, shit. 24 hour
Zelda
strike.
isn't real. This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Ficsmas Mamtree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Hooray.
It's the least wonderful time of the year.
Man, Ada really hates Christmas, eh? Not an 18 yen. It was a 9.
What a thrill.
25 coupons. Ficsmas hat.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Been storming outside the last 2 days and gust of winds over 50 miles per hour. Jesus. Yeah, we were having something like that a few weeks back. Yeah, I ended up losing power because of it. That was our storm issue. But I hope you're not having
says
any
happy
power flickers or any
holidays
issues like
more
that.
than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Vehicle decorations as well? Hell yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, I think there's something right there.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Ficsmas song ever imagined.
Oh, there's the one.
This data cartridge contains the Ficsmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
I will not be quitting the event. Basic Ficsmas skins. Oh, exciting.
Obviously, these Ficsmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Alright. I know I'm missing a few here, so we'll take a look. Iron been stable. Mobilitizer had some issues. Okay, well, I mean, that's good at least. Silver linings, right? Yeah, I've just, had lots of odds and ends going on. So I've been, gone for quite a while, but I have emotes now, so that's exciting. Alright, hold on, let's take stock real quick. I'm like just trying to look around. So there's 1, 2, 3, we're missing 4. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 4, 11, 12. Nope, 12's here. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Nope, 17's here. Haha. Oh, a bunch
That's
of
just
screws.
poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
How was that poetic, Ada? Explain it to me. Yeah. Is that the angry face with the sunglasses on? Oh no. I don't know how I changed the emote modifiers. I feel like the angry face doesn't do terribly well with it. Alright, I might have to give up on finding these. It's probably right in front of me, but... Oh, there's an 11. Aha! Hey!
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
I don't think Ada likes Ficsmas. I'm starting to think. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of more emotes I need to make, but it's pretty much every slot filled, and I'm pretty happy with the design. I got the missus to help me. I got Clowny Clown on the case. She whipped up a sort of base for it, and I ran with it. Alright, well, I give up on finding the last one. Find it later. Alright, so... What are we doing again? It's totally derailed by the advent calendar. Concrete. Yeah, concrete. Let's do... Oh god, there's gifts as well. Oh.
Congratulations, you have found your first Ficsmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Ficsmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
It is just a bundle of joy. Hope you're doing well, though. I've been doing okay. I've been getting by. Lots of doctor's appointments, lots of med changes. been part of the reason for my absence, but overall, I think I'm feeling better? I don't know, we'll see. I still got a couple weeks before things really kick in.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
184 hours watched? Yeah, my gosh. Time really flies. I didn't even think I had streamed that much, but I suppose so. Giant Ficsmas tree branch. Alright, well, we're gonna have to plop down a tree.
The purpose of Ficsmas is to build and decorate a giant Ficsmas tree with style. The Ficsmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Ficsmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Alright, shit. Well, now I gotta set up something to auto-craft these now? Is that what I'm hearing? Also, I need the data thing from the 4th day to actually progress down the tree. Oh no. Why is it gotta be the 4th one? Can I open them early? Well, you know, maybe we maybe we don't participate in Ficsmas. Maybe we just give up. Wait, is that the 4? No, it's not. Okay, it's just a scuff. Of course it is. Shit. Alright. So many things. That's what I get for not playing for a while. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look at this. So 120 limestone, 80 concrete. Can we do just like more of these? Because I want all of my limestone that's being made into concrete to go through this process, and then I'm going to feed it all into a bunch of dimensional depots. And actually, do I have any other dimensional depot upgrades available? I don't think I can even get them if I do, but it might change how I approach it. I do. Just a size expansion. Okay. Don't play much out there. New DLC, the War Tales dropped. Already soaked 50 hours into it. Oh my goodness. Well, heck yeah. I mean, it sounds like it's been a pretty good time then. At the very least. Okay, how much is coming out of this? Let's start with that. 240 per minute. So I only need like 2 of these machines. It's actually not bad. Game is glorious. I mean, it sounds pretty glorious. Everything that I saw. Sadly, I've not really played much, if any, games the last several weeks, but I haven't even looked at like Steam deals or anything either. It's been pretty brutal. Oh, it's down here. Oh shit, of course it's on the bottom. Yuck. New class data for free is so damn OP, it's not even funny. What's the class? Anything exciting? Crossbowman. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, crossbows are pretty OP for, for all that's worth. This is 240 a minute. Can I do then some industrial storage? And then build 9 of these. So we do something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's bugging out. Ugh. So we're going to do this. So now, if we start using up concrete, at the very least, we'll have a storage backlog to pull from. So hopefully it's not quite as brutal. Can attack 10 times a turn, up to 4 different targets, and stack damage and crit with every... Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking busted. Oh my god. I mean, it sounds kind of awesome, but... Holy smokes. I think it makes the game a cakewalk. Okay, so, you know what? I was gonna actually expand out the concrete production, but I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough for what we're doing. So let's actually go... Oh my god, all the gifts everywhere. Okay, I might have to do something about this. I didn't realize they were just gonna be all over the place.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. Yes, yes, well done.
Actually got 3 of them. Of course, yeah. Hey, it makes sense to me. If they want to give you an OP-ass class, you may as well make use of it. It'd be a shame not to.
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous, Ada. What's happening?
Do we need that?
Probably not. Alright, let's set up a couple constructors, I guess. Let's just say, like, something like that. And... Oop, that's not what I want to do. Oh my god, relearning all the controls after having been gone for some time is quite the experience. Wait. Oh, this is some merger. Oops. How does that not work? The two originally... 2 different skill paths. Discovered how to attack 10 times with one of those swapped. Got the 3rd one after a quest. Jesus. I don't know. What is the progression like in that game? That seems like it just breaks the whole game. I mean, I'm not against it, I just... It sounds kind of insane. Yeah, pull power from there. Ficsmas tree branch. 10 per minute, okay. 200 branches. That'd be good enough. That's when combat economy. If your economy's bad, you can't upgrade gear, pay wages. Oh, okay. So you're kind of like, well, I mean, I feel like if your combat's good enough, you can probably just get money from combat, maybe. Be able to just stomp on all the enemies.
A baby could have found this.
All right, Ada, Jesus. let me have the dub, alright? A baby could have found this. And speaking of fine, I'm gonna go back to the advent calendar one last time. Certainly I can find the 4. Certainly. Any second now. Is it like... Jeez. Hold on. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Hold on, I've gotta look at something real quick. Give me a moment. Where the hell's the position point? This doesn't tell me anything. That's ridiculous. There it is. Found it all by myself.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Ficsmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
Why does that feel vaguely like an insult? Combating contracts, they cost resources and food and travel times for traveling. Team stamina depletes, you have to rest. Every 3 rests, you have to pay wages. Huh? Oh. Oh, Jesus. I see. So a little more complex than just be good fighter, win. Damn them.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
Candy cane basher. Alright. Alright, hold on. We gotta make one of these. What is it? 3 damage? No, it's the same as the Xeno Masher. I mean, I still want it, but... Alright, 25 candy canes. Maybe I actually just... Let's do this. Shit. This takes so damn long. Alright. Select recipe, candy cane. 200 in there. Okay. I'm gonna have a group of 20 fighters, animals, interns, hauling like camp gear, food resources, etc. Everything has weight, every living thing needs to be fed, be kept happy and injury-free. So demanding. Takes a lot of money, yeah, it sounds like it. Christ. So I assume then there's like skills and builds focused solely around economy then? Also, damn, this thing takes forever. And just shove all the gifts in there, that's fine. Also, snowballs? Wait, I don't get to direct equip those? Hey, there we go. That's awesome. Alright.
Not worth the effort.
Alright. The Ficsmas event has totally derailed my brain. Or what was left of my brain. Okay. I'm gonna leave all that to do things. And we're actually gonna go up into the cloud here. And I'm gonna see if I can maybe find a place that I want to start designating as the new base. So, your skills, traits, buffs, food buffs, gear buffs, set buffs, gear, skills, imprints, socket items, upgrading, crafting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That sounds like too much for my tiny brain to comprehend. I feel like I would just get overwhelmed instantly. Oh, I forgot to put on my Christmas hat. Sad. Although I do like, I don't know, sometimes I like numbers games and, you know, figuring out all the little skills and whatnot. It does have its charms. Also, can I not? Oh yeah, I guess this can't go out another block, huh? Alright, that's fine. Also, relations between people, special interactions, and many more. It was quite complex mechanically. It sounds like it. Jesus. I mean, that's kind of awesome, though. I like a in-depth game, but it's also just, I don't know. Sometimes it's too much. There's too much going on. It can be kind of overwhelming. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can just let me on. Let me on. There we go. It's well based too. All right then. It sounds like they did a pretty good job of not really having that problem. I think I added it to my wish list at one point too, so maybe I'll have to check it out. I don't know if there's like a sale going on for it or something, but again, I've never really looked at any games. So tavern DLC, but it makes the economy trivial. So didn't get it yet. Where you like run a tavern? Because I bet so. I bet that makes it really easy. Just getting people sloshed. Several? Oh my god. Have a tavern empire. Have a bear bouncer. That just sounds awesome. Some Baldur's Gate shit. Let's put that on. Alright, I was gonna make that stupid candy cane thing, but I'll do it later. Okay, so this is roughly where I was thinking to build a new base. Like somewhere in this, over this pool. So I'm trying to move my chair. I've got a cat in the back of it. It's very uncomfortable. Game is 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Alright. I mean, that's a pretty high praise, so. Is this a free Mercer sphere? Is such a thing even possible? That's suspicious. Packaged rocket fuel in there. Incredible. So I don't really want to live in the red forest, as I mentioned prior. I think this water pool is deep enough. Although I vaguely remember running through this and trying to put down water pumps and it not working. So let's do some testing. Because if we can pump all this, then, or at least the majority of this, then it's good enough for me. Combat, lore bosses, regional bosses, special bosses, secret bosses. That's a lot of bosses. Oops. Oh yeah, I can like every bit of this. Okay. And I bet I can destroy these stupid things as well. Alright, you know what? I think this is gonna be our base. Even arena challenges that are bullheck. Arena challenges that are bullheck. Scattershot the flies. Yeah, it's been a while since I played like a RPG exploratory, you know, kind of sounds like open world-esque style of game like that. Maybe I don't have it quite pegged quite right, but something in that same vein. So, might be a good opportunity. Depending on the arena, you have to not only limit yourself to 4 characters, also follow additional rules so people won't get tossed out. Like, no hitting below the belt, no spitting. Let's see. Nice. I don't know how I didn't grab this the first time around, because I was definitely here before. How foolish of me. Let me see how this actually lines up with the grid here. I think it should be fine, but I'm a little worried. I mean, if it doesn't line up very well, then we'll just make it work, but I just want to know if I'm going to have to go through that or not. Let's do it. Okay. Or like all characters must finish turn next to an ally. Character X must move and not take damage. Easier said than done. Oh shit. Okay, so is that like a round by round thing then? Or is that like a, you know, like that round of the tournament? Or yeah, here. Oh, a secret. Quartz. Oh shit. Oh damn. Hidden secret. As opposed to those really obvious secrets. Oh my god, another slug cave? Say it ain't so. Yeah. Round by round also changes each time. As well as map is RNG, has fire, gas, traps, explosives, additional enemies, or combination of all. Oh my god. So like, what do you typically, if it's an arena, what are you typically fighting then? Is it like Coliseum style? They put you in there with a lion or something, or you're just fighting it out with other teams? Enemy team, gotcha. Typically 3 rounds plus 1 champion. Oh shit. Put 12 enemies plus a special. Yeah, that sounds crazy. There's got to be like mad rewards for that too. At least I would hope. I already got this hard drive, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, I did. Oh, damn. Missed the gift. Each time you drain HP, armor, or action points, you replenish one every round 1. Oh my god. So it is kind of like a sprint through a bunch of different enemies. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. I like that. Caught the radiation. No, 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 no. Phew. Many more things. This game is an absolute beast when it comes to content. It sounds like it. Holy smokes. I mean, how big is the world for it? Is it like a couldn't explore everything if you tried kind of thing? Or once you have a decent grasp of it, is it fairly consistent? No, I didn't bring my car. Kind of bozo moment. 6 base regions, 2 DLCs, and 1 region each. Oh, okay. Nope, let's go get the car, actually. Because I want to drive around, and because I've forgotten how exactly I set up these cross beams. Or you know what? Actually, I was doing it from back there. So I'll start on that one, build it all the way up. And then, I know I said I wasn't going to expand the grid much today, but do at least need to do that portion of it, I think. So. Yeah, it sounds like a... Just ran out of fuel. It sounds like a monster of a game. Well worth the investment, it seems. Can't recommend it enough. All right. I hear you. So let me see here. So I just did one in. Okay. Actually, I got some packaged turbo fuel from the Ficsmas calendar. I wonder if I should, does that make this move faster? I assume it does, but... Juice up my car. You know what? We're just gonna... leave that ladder there, even though it's gonna be poking through a little bit. Like that. I like have the upper hand ever. It's like 3 crossbowmen. I mean, I don't mind a game that's particularly, you know, mechanically difficult. Just as long as it's not, you know, like doing no damage and enemies having like 1,000,000 health or something like that. It's far too common of a thing in games these days. Also, I totally lost count. Oops. I think right here. Alright, we're gonna build that beam over before we do anything else. This is actually like not even... Yeah, it's not quite where it needs to be, so we'll have to go one more out. Damage alone does not solve everything. There's HP, there's armor, guard levels, range, reactions, all these have their own skills and synergies. Yeah, I mean that sounds way better than how most games would do it. So just my pet peeve when I play a game and it's like this game is really hard, and then just you have to hit the enemy 10,000 times when they only have to hit you once, kind of thing. I'm just like, I'm like, yeah, it's hard, but you know, I mean, anybody could do that. Anybody could make a game with that level of difficulty. Making something you actually have to like play the system and understand little intricacies behind each stat and combination and whatever else. Just seems far more engaging. That said, I don't really tend to play a lot of combat games. At least not that much. So maybe that's on me. Alright, I'm gonna build over here. And actually, let's check. So, if I'm understanding, how I did this exactly, we're gonna go one further. Look at that one too. Kind of got to retrace my steps because I haven't played. I had a method that I was using and it's sort of been lost to the ages. Gotta relearn it. One of the things I also want to do today is create a blueprint to actually make the pillars under this thing, like, thicker. Because I intend to have all kinds of resources and shit flowing up the pillar, so. So this is just straight built off the side. Okay. I think that actually makes this whole thing, like, one off, but whatever. It's fine. Alright. I'm going to step away for just a hot second. But then I'll be back. So, shouldn't be more than a minute or two. Okay, be right back. Okay. Whew. Alright. Doubt the misses with something. Where was I? Okay. I'm going to take this part out. Then we're going to... There we go. I don't even know why I'm counting these. I've already measured out. I don't need to count it. Hubby Clan and Clan not being sick. She's doing alright. She's Yeah, she's been doing better. Lots of work stuff though, because she works with kids, so it's you know, a lot of holiday end of the year things going on. So yeah, other than that, yeah, she's been doing better, which is always a good thing. Or at least, you know, well enough to well enough to help me with my emotes. I was bumming some help off of her, but she's a far better artist than I am. So much more creative mind. Alright, that's not what I want. I want architecture. Okay. Ugh. Think I placed that right? I don't know why I'm trying to eyeball this so much. Let's just tear this out. No, that's not right at all. How foolish of me. There. There. Nice. Throw down. Oop. Please don't kill me. Trying to build here. Trying to pave over your home. Quit that. Please don't resist. Oh shit, there's oil right here. Yeah, I noticed. Oh. Oh, good, there's two. Jesus. Yeah, free oil. Hell yeah. And a free purple slug. Okay. So, should probably just build a ladder up, but we're gonna try to just take a look from a relatively high place. Okay, so we're not quite over this pool that we want to be over, which honestly is sort of a good thing. I mean, it's still going to be on the red forest a little bit, but because I'm thinking we extend this over, do one more square out, and then we sort of make the main footprint over this water. So what's this all about? What's in here? Open up. Oh, I guess I already took it. Never mind. Anyways. Yeah, and I think this is going to be central enough that we shouldn't have too many bottlenecking issues. Because it'll be like here. I mean, if we have any, it's going to be from the south, but... Yeah, I mean, there's not really any other options, I think. Unless we want to do like a really large base or something. Which, I mean, it's going to be a big base anyways. Probably more vertical than anything. That's my hope. But we'll see. We'll see how far we get. Oh my god, I'm not going to make it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, I was thinking we'll go ahead and get the main footprint kind of down. Maybe start building that out a little bit. And start getting some of this part production up and running. Hopefully. And then as I need more materials, we'll expand the grid and just siphon those off. Take them out of the land. I don't know if that's going to be a good way to do it, but it feels less painful than just knuckling down and building the grid over 1 million square miles of planet. So alright, I've not been counting. I realized I should have been. So we're just gonna hope that I'm able to eyeball it. In fact, I think right there. Right there is good. Looks like a sloop right there. Okay. This is a new song? It sounds new. It was like a 1.4 gig download prior to me being able to start playing tonight, so let me check all the patch notes. Maybe this is the Ficsmas song, registered trademark song. Sounds whimsical. All right. Just hold the button. Oops, oops. It's alright, we'll clean it all up after. Also, the fact that this is like half sunken in the ground is gonna annoy me, but is it enough to fix it? That I don't know. Let's do... Alright, all the way back up. All the way back up, we'll throw that square piece in there. And then we're gonna take a look and see how exactly we want to lay this down. Yeah. Let's look at the state of the area we've captured here. So the thing is, I'm not really sure if I want to, like, how big I want this thing. And also the mismeasurements are probably going to start to shine, or more appropriately, start to smell. Because if I build it just in this grid space, it's going to be overlapping on the red forest a little bit. It's either going to be uneven, or I'm going to have to lift the whole factory. I don't really want either of those things. I guess we could do... Yeah, I mean, this is pretty well centered. At least from east to west. And south is just more red forest. Oh, hum. That's a bit of a pain. Let's run some numbers real quick. So, assuming that I was correct in getting each of these to be 100 by 100 foundations wide, and the blueprint that I'm planning around for factory parts is a 5 by 5, right? So that means I could put 20 side by side. But I would like, I think, 3 wide paths between, just to give me enough space to move through, as well as run any belts or logistics or other garbage in between. Might be an excessive amount, but so I do on each side, so that's what, 6? Let's say like 94. It's 18.8. 75. Maybe we just wing it. Maybe we just wing it and, you know, whatever comes of it. Whatever comes of it is how we do it. That's also an option. Also, let's do blueprinter here. Wall, steel wall. That was kind of dookie. I kind of hate these. I'm trying to think, because, so for each one of these pillars, I want this 3x3 to be like a solid thing. So we're going to have this pillar down the middle. That's going to stay. But it's going to be a 3x3 hollow pillar coming all the way up. And then that's going to feed everything up here. So all the... Where's my... Okay, whatever, I can still access it. That's going to feed the cloud, essentially. But that also means building walls all the way up. Or something all the way up. Honeycomb frame window? Build it out of honeycomb? Could go crazy. Panel window? I mean, I kind of hate to just do it out of more concrete, because I feel like that's all I ever use. Just loads and loads of concrete. I guess I could paint it or something? Customize it? Chrome finish, copper finish. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's say, like, basic wall. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I assume I can do this with steel as well. If I can, it's not actually changing anything. So what's the hotkey for... Is it C? No. I know there's a hotkey for getting to the customizer, but I will never remember it. Copper finish? Okay, yeah. So this doesn't... Steel wall's out. It doesn't get any of the finishes. Chrome finish. Damn. That's fancy. You can see the reflection in it a little bit. Caterium finish. Gold pillars. I'm pretty cool with carbon steel, actually. Okay, so we'll do carbon steel, I think. It should just be like a 3x3. Like a sleeve. Big and ugly, just the way I like it. First live. Hey Kingside, how you doing? Yeah, indeed I am live. Some people said it could never be done. Me going live again. But I had to prove them wrong. Alright, here we go. Big ugly pillar. It's outside the blueprint zone. Hold on. Why is that allowed? What? Is it because the bottom is in? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. You know what? Ooh, this is like darker than I would have expected. Chrome, maybe? Or like a mix. There we go. Alright, painted. Phew. I mean, we could do like a dark line down the middle. Could be kind of fun. Give it like some sense of character. Rather than just a flat plate of steel. Perfect. This kind of looks like shit, but whatever. Doing fine just in the gym. Oh shit. Got a strong guy over here. Column sleeve. Let's do no pillar. Is it? Here we go. Oops. Oh, there we go. God, it wouldn't let me out. Alright, take a fat sip of seltzer. Okay, so now I've got this. I mean, I assume that this is gonna preserve the paint. Hey, it does. And I also missed some. Oh, shit. You know what? Easy fix, actually. That's not that bad. Let's just reload it in the blueprint designer. Low blueprint, column sleeve, and then customizer, carbon steel finish. Okay, looks good. There's not like shit under this either, is there? Okay, I was gonna say the top is poking out. I would hope the bottom isn't. Save, yep, clear. What have you been doing? What kind of hell pillar are you making now? I am. It's not a hell pillar. Alright, it is a well-designed, definitely not a monstrosity. No, basically I want each of these pillars to, instead of just being a singular steel beam, to have a 3x3 of open space. And then that is going to hold all of the conveyors and whatnot. That is going to send everything up to the top. So it's basically a way to just hide or seal in all the garbage that's getting moved around. But no, I'm doing reasonably well. Just had lots of stuff going on the last few weeks. But hey, you know, I came back and I've got emotes now. It's very exciting. So that's something I've been struggling with for like a month or more. But they're out and they're here. So and I'm gonna probably end up making a few more. Design. It's still a design. It can look like shit and still be a design. That still counts. It's a very loose usage of the word design. But a design nonetheless. So I'm gonna fix this beam. It's gonna drive me nuts. I hate that that's slightly in the ground. Perfect. Okay, column sleeve. Here we go. Okay, I don't know why it's floating slightly. It doesn't feel quite right. Can I maybe, can it not do that? Maybe it's just my positioning. Okay. What about that, hey? That kind of works. It makes it look even more horrible and ominous. But you know what? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, my iron plates. 264 plates per blueprint. I might need to up production just a little, just a touch. Ah, Jesus. Oh no. I mean, at least concrete's not a problem anymore. Mostly. Gotta do the same thing for plates. That's brutal. I mean, that's part of the reason we're pushing so hard to get this new factory set up, though. It's gonna solve all our problems. I'm definitely sure of that. Alright, let's take a look at this thing from afar. It's not, obviously it's not done, but just wanna get an idea of what I've created. Also, I keep forgetting I gotta take the car. We don't have to, but there's no point in leaving it. So what are they for? It's just kind of like an artery, sort of. Basically, wherever I build the main base, and I think it's going to be right here, I want everything to come up into this big, like, structure, this big cloud, or so it's been dubbed, and then transport over to this location. But in order for it to get up, oh my god. There we go. Stupid car. In order for everything to get up, obviously it has to travel, well, up. But I'm intending for these pillars to sort of be the main locations or hubs. So, say like everything from there and, you know, in the vicinity of this pillar is going to get pulled together, go up it, and then, you know, presumably get loaded onto a train or a belt or whatever it needs to do and move along. So even though, I guess, technically, since I'm going to probably be building the base right here, it's probably not going to go up there, but in that case, it may actually come down, or, you know, whatever. But regardless, I'm going to do it for every pillar, because I'm trying to keep an aesthetic, anyways. If you can even call whatever I've done here an aesthetic. So, that's the sort of basic idea that I'm hoping to do with these. So, sort of like, if you've ever run cabling for anything and you've put on like a sleeve for a bunch of cables bundled together, imagine the conveyor has all those little cables bundled together, and this is the sleeve tying them all and hiding them all and protecting them. That's the idea. But I think that... How do we want to do this? Because this shit's gonna be fucking vile. I hate the red forest being here. That's gonna make this way harder than it needs to be. Yeah, that is pretty much my only option. Okay, so let's do this. Let's start at... So this looks fine. I'm sure it'll look maybe better once I have it on every pillar. Or on more than just that one, because right now that one just looks like a fucking... I don't know, just looks thick. All this crap. Do I have coupons in here? No, I guess not. Hard drives. These guys. Okay. So, starting from this corner, there. Yeah, I've got all these like tenderly looking fucking things. So let's just go ladder on this left side. No, I don't. Maybe going from the top down is better. Come on, gotta get my free slug. Totally free. So actually this is going to be the highest point here. So I guess I'll base it off of that. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to do it kind of close to the floor there, but I don't want this thing like poking all the way up through and making the factory all uneven and weird. So big ass floating factory it is. Oh god. So there's a ladder right here. We're good. I hate that opening the build menu fucking turns off the jetpack. It's brutal. What do you think about Marvel Rivals? It's alright. It's fun, I will say. I think it's a little unbalanced. I mean, pretty well expected for a game that, you know, just came out so recently. It does feel like somebody played Overwatch and then said, "Hey, we could make that. we could get in on that market." Pretty much the vibe I was getting. because the art style, the menus, the gameplay, the abilities, and it all just feels incredibly similar. Which isn't really, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing per se, because I think, I genuinely think Overwatch is a pretty good game. It's not unique even on its own, but it's pretty fun. Of all the games to copy, it's a good one. So, I'll probably end up playing more of it. I don't know how much I'll get into it, but definitely intend to play more. Did you end up playing any more of it yourself, Kingside? I know you mentioned you tried it, but I'm not sure what the vibes were on it. I certainly like it a lot better than more stressful games like Valorant, because I've been playing Valorant off and on for the last few months, but it stresses me the fuck out. It's fun in its own way, but definitely a much more serious and competitive game. At least it feels like it. To its detriment, I should clarify. It's not I like a silly game better. Oh shit. You played a shit ton? Hell yeah. My friend is just playing comp. Yell at the team. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Come on. Don't be the sweat. Yeah. Did they? I didn't actually realize they had a comp out yet. That's news to me, but I guess it makes sense. I'm trying to imagine comp for that fucking game. Yeah. I guess the fun part is most of the heroes seem to be pretty unbalanced, but in kind of a good way. Like they're all a little bit overpowered in their own ways, which is fun. Except for a couple. I think I played Hulk and I thought he was pretty fucking lame. He felt just terrible to play. Maybe he's really good, or maybe I was playing him wrong or something, but almost the same as Overwatch comp. Yeah. That makes sense. OG Overwatch comp. Before they decided there were too many people in a team for some reason. That said, I've never really played around with Overwatch comp myself. I always play it pretty casually, but never actually bothered to get into that side of things. Hulk is good if you get heal, otherwise he's the worst. That's probably part of the reason he felt like shit to play then, because I was playing with Pepe. Bleed Black and Gold. I believe you've met before, but and he was playing like I don't know, I forget what the DPS is called in that game, but and I don't know that we had a healer, or if we did, they sure as shit weren't really doing anything. Or maybe they were just occupied with other stuff, I don't know, but yeah, Hulk felt terrible. His abilities read like he was like Diva or something. as far as him, you know, having Hulk form and getting knocked out of it and being able to regen it and the pistol and everything. It was almost a carbon copy, it felt like, of Diva, but just kind of worse in every way. I guess, I mean, I was usually stuck playing the tank role, and comparing him to, like, because I played, like, Magneto, or Venom, or, oh god, what's the other one? There's another, Groot. There's another one I was trying to think of that I can't quite remember, but in any case. Those guys just feel like they're fucking powerhouses all on their own. They just feel really good. But cut these few trees down so they're not in my way. My teammates get mad because our teammates and healers don't heal. Don't heal DPS, don't do damage, tank die every time because they just run in. Yeah. I kind of just W key as the tank a little bit, but not to my own detriment. I'm not like going full stupid with it. At least I like to think. People don't get enough DPS if we need healer or tank. Yeah, that was pretty much like at the start of every round. That's pretty much what I would just do, is wait, because everybody would pick DPS, and then like somebody would usually pick a healer, and that's almost always Jeff the Shark, because, you know, of course it is. And that just left tank roll, so I would just fill tank roll, which I'm pretty used to doing in Overwatch, because it seems like nobody likes playing tank in Overwatch either. So, but I mean, I like playing DPS better, but I've kind of just forced myself to like playing tank, because I sort of have to. I don't have many other options. It's either that or try to force a rando to do it, and they're just not gonna. Jeff is goated. You know, yeah, people seem to really think Jeff is like super cute. I mean, and he is, kinda. Don't get me wrong. I don't know, I'm just like, he's fine. I don't know, maybe I'm jaded. I will say, not really related to Jeff, but Scarlet Witch seems fucking busted. I mean, it's Scarlet Witch, so it kind of makes sense, but holy shit. The number of times that we would just be in a team fight and I guess she would ult or whatever, and it just annihilates the whole team. Just vaporizes us. Kinda ridiculous. Lore accurate Scarlet Witch. She's ass except her ult. Fair enough, I guess. Hey Pepe, how you doing? Yeah, I got the emotes. In. They finally all got approved like a couple hours ago. I was waiting on approval for like 4 of them or 5 of them. Almost a day. It was kind of ridiculous. But regardless. The emotes? Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a couple in there that were kind of a creative collaboration between me and the missus. I mean, she made the base, and I did a lot of the different sketches and stuff, but like the hold on, let me see. The DVD one I like quite a bit. And then the, where is it at? Oh, here we go. And then the blue screen one. Yeah, same attack as her. The healer does more damage. Well, yeah, but does the healer have a one-shot ult? That's the real question. Okay. So we're gonna go in by like 2, have a 3 wide path around the entire edge, and then we're gonna start carving out 5x5s and just see where it leads us, I think. Or actually, this might be, well, I don't know, I'll have to think about it. This actually might end up being a logistics level. So, we'll see. Troop together as self-heal or homing attack as well, because they're 2 people in 1 character. Oh my god. And that does sound pretty strong. It is kind of comical how many characters in that game feel like their abilities and play styles are just straight ripped from Overwatch. Like, I appreciate them copying Overwatch, because again, I think it's a good game, but there were so many moments where I was like, they just straight up stole that. It's, I don't know. Like watching, Overwatch is so bad right now. Fair enough. I haven't actually played, well, you know what? I take that back. I did play it about a month ago, give or take. I don't know, it didn't feel terrible to play. But, and again, I only played for like an hour or 2. I only played for an hour or 2, and I'm pretty much a 76 main, so, you know, scum of the earth, basically. But it's prime Overwatch. Yeah, I will say that it was hectic and just like off the rails, and you know, I didn't know what the fuck was happening like 90% of the time, personally. I mean, I only played it for about an hour or 2, but it was pretty fun. It was pretty damn fun for what it was. And I appreciate that, I mean, and I'm sure this will change over time, but I appreciate that finding a match takes literally 0 seconds. Like, as soon as you click the button, you're just into a game, bing bang boom, from like start screen to throwing yourself at the enemy team. It's like 30 seconds. And just total mayhem. And if it's a total stomp too, game's over in like 5 minutes. Just on to the next one. So, but I'm sure I'll be playing more of it as time goes on. And actually, I saw a post, was it earlier today? I can't even remember. It all blurs together. I saw a post at some point recently saying they're doing a seasonal event as well. Something about, it's like Jeff the Shark based, and it's almost like a Splatoon style of game. We are all playing Jeff the Shark and painting. There's all kinds of skins and shit coming out too, and yeah. So it seems like they're gonna capitalize on the momentum, which is even better, you know? Alright, maybe we only do 2 wide. Even in running queue time is 2 seconds. Everybody takes 5. I say the game is dying. Yeah, dead game. 5-second queue time. Too real. Splatoon with Jeff, yeah. Which I've never played Splatoon, so I have no fucking clue if that's a good thing or not. But I mean, it sounds like something people will like. I'll put it that way. Considering how much people like Jeff. we do a slight overlap here? Maybe. But let's also just take a look here. So if we say, so here's when we need to start actually kind of delegating space. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just say 5, 3, 4, 5. The feeling I'm going to need more than one spot in between, but whatever. Okay, let's start from the other side. It's almost guaranteed this is not going to line up, so. But if it's a too wide path in the middle, I think it can accept it. Four, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. So one short. Damn. That's brutal. Okay. I didn't miscount anywhere, did I? Let's double check. Oh no, I did here actually. That's 4. That's 4. Okay. Well, let's get rid of that then. Yeah, shit. I think we're just gonna have to re-measure here. That's okay. That's why I didn't build out this whole thing straight away. Because I figured it was gonna be wrong. So just been playing that and Bannerlord on Delta Force. Delta Force I don't think I've heard of, but wait, you don't want to be on the Satisfactory grind? The hell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on this side. Just 6 on this side. So I should actually do... There. Yeah. That'd be a 5 wide path in the middle. Ugh. I don't know about that. I could sort of... Huh. 7, 8. So if we did 16... So we have 16 slots. Spots, whatever. And that's assuming that this is... I should actually check that as well. But I will after. So let's say... I've got 3 to work with right in the middle. Just sort of not the best. It's just not like this. Three. I've played this game since Factorio. Fair enough. I mean, Factorio is kind of a bomb, and we need to get together and play again too. We need to continue our playthrough. I don't know if you've progressed or done anything on your own since then, but actually, let's do that one there. Is that right? There. Okay, so it goes something like 4, and then a 2, and then 4, and then a 3, and then 4, 2, 4, I think. So there's sort of a grid-like structure to it. Now, I'm gonna look real fucking dumb if this side is not the same length. And there's unfortunately, a very real possibility that it's not. Let me make sure that it's actually... No, there's only 3 spots here on this end. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did I miscount? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's 15? Alright. Well, I mean, that's still like that, not that bad to split, actually. Let's do something like that. Actually, here. It's 5 there. Uh, yeah, something like that. Okay, there. So it'll be 5, 2 wide, 5, 2 wide. Okay, good enough. I can live with that. And now, moment of truth. Does this shit work this way too? Okie doke. Moment of truth, let's see. Oh. It's 1 longer on this side. Oh no. Let me make sure I didn't miscount anywhere, but... Ah, shit. Alright. Yep, it's just there's just one extra there. Well, all right, that just sucks. Yeah, I got nothing else to say about that. That's awful. I mean, I'm not going to redo all the grid just to fix that. That's far too much effort. So I think what I will do is maybe just pretend this never happened. The power of ignoring it. Yeah, no worries, man. Go finish your workout. Do your thing. I'll probably be going for another, I don't know, 2-3 hours at least. So if I see you, I'll see you. But if I don't, then no worries. Hope you have a good day too. Alright, so we're just going to pretend that's not a problem. That is the tried and true strategy that we will continue to employ. Now, thinking about it, this level, I believe I will make just a sort of logistics hub. The idea being that, I mean, obviously all this crap is going to come up these pillars. It's going to get transported here. I'm hoping I can utilize the train system to transport things here in a, in a way that's not terribly clogged up and awful. But I've heard that the trains in this game aren't really as smart as Factorio trains, for example. Thanks for the notification there. So I don't really have a lot of faith in being able to build out a train system that isn't going to get clogged. So I'm going to try to train in what I can. Worst case, we may need to just build everything, which is going to suck. But if that's what it comes to, then that's what I'll do. So that's what's needed to... Oh wow, this lined up perfectly. Damn. Good shit. Yeah, if that's what's needed, so be it. So, but with all that in mind, let's go ahead and say, so I guess maybe on this floor is where I'll actually start with machines. And maybe start, use this as guidelines, I guess. This also means we kind of probably need to build out the train system to actually come over here. That might be handy. But we will get to that when we get to it, as far as I'm concerned. Also, what I want to do, I'm going to build out this little grid that I've got going here. That's like sub-grid, basically. And then I want to look and see what it takes to make the aluminum sheets. Because I know that I get a upgraded... Actually, do I have it already? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't care too much about that then. Because I know there's an upgraded conveyor that I get with it. which, if we do end up having to conveyor everything, might be pretty handy. I mean, even if we don't have to, it's going to help tremendously with getting materials up the pillars, so... Hopefully having to run slightly fewer belts overall. Also, I'm realizing I should have put the nubs on this side too. Oops. Oh, let me get my... Nope, not the truck. Just biofuel. Okay, note to self, build all these beams out in one swoop. Just in tandem with each other. Or at least as many as I can reach. Actually, I mean, since I've cut this into sections of 5, why don't I just do a section at a time? Genius! This guy's some kind of mastermind. Oops. Come on. I can't reach that? Truly high-octane gameplay. Alright. God, that was just like one section of it. Alright, maybe I don't build it all out right now. Let's go. Maybe go play around with something else. We'll take a look at the aluminum. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way I can blueprint this and make it easier. It should be doing that, but... Well, actually, I don't know. The inside's a 5x5. I think my biggest blueprinter is a 5x5, so... Tragic. Alright, let's say... Let's look at the aluminum stuff. Yeah, alclad sheets. Just takes copper and aluminum ingots. Which just takes silica and aluminum scrap. Which just takes coal and alumina solution. Nice and easy. It's actually 120 water as well, okay. It takes 180 water. Interesting. So it's just bauxite, quartz, and later on copper. Okay. Makes sense to me. I mean, I know I have a bauxite node over by the, my explorer. Oh, no. My poor explorer. I've got a bauxite node over by the oil that I've been siphoning, so. I guess let's go take a look at that first. I could just build another explorer, but I'm spiteful. I want the one that I built earlier. I refuse to take any old other. Also, I guess we could take a look at the Ficsmas stuff as well. Because I had all that shit crafting. I had a bunch of candy canes and tree limbs and stuff over there. Maybe we'll do that. We'll swing by home first. Feels like quite the drive, but really we're getting from like the middle of the map to the far south in the span of a minute. It's kind of incredible. This would be a bad place to lose power. If I drop here, what are the odds I regain power before I slam into the ground? Only slim, I imagine. Let's find out, though. By find out, I mean I'm putting on the jetpack so I don't have to find out. Imagine I land on the bob. Alright, how's this guy doing? Not bad at all. Also going to discard all my crap here. Like, for example, these leaves. And this wood. all these alien guts. Here. Okay. Also, how are we doing on coupons? Let's take a look at that too. 122. God damn. See how the Christmas crap is going over here. Wait, where's it at? Here we go. Give me that candy cane basher. Okay, and then I think we can do actually some researches with this, so let's do that as well. What event? 30 bows? Oh. Sure.
Ficsmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
Compelling. We're just gonna keep making this worse and worse. Hold on. Perfect. Oops. How have I done that? Okay, Ficsmas bows. Makes 2 gifts. Sure. Let's also do put the tree down, I guess. Wait, can I chainsaw the tree now that I placed it? Aw, that feels like a missed opportunity. Let's chop down the Christmas tree. Maybe next time. Also, this has a Christmas hat on it, but it doesn't... I don't think it has any Christmas-related goods in it. I'm just gonna scroll through to be sure. Yeah, nothing. Could get the cyber wagon. Let's do that. Let's treat ourselves. Hold on.
Cyber wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mast to the outside of the truck. You'll love riding around in this thing.
Wheels are square. Oh no. Oh my god, it's kind of cruising actually. Wait, I'm underneath. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my, that's awful. Give me this gift. Long story short, size doesn't matter. True. Based take. Best truck. Oh, it is certainly something. I mean, wow. Wait, wait, can I not turn left? Hold on. No, it was like I'm not turning. Oh. Oh wow. That is something else. I mean, it kind of goes quick though. Holy shit. Holy shit. It goes fast in reverse. Hold on. The moment I can get this thing up a hill into a place that's flat, you best believe. 24-hour ban on Valve for telling Omen to suck my dick. It'll do me good. Yeah. Yeah, it might. You were losing it last time we played, but I don't blame you. Valorant's just so fucking brutal, man. Half the games are you getting stomped, and then like 40% of the games are you stomping people. And 10% are even matchups. Goated matchmaking. And that's not even counting all the fucking toxic weirdos. Alright, we're gonna see how quick this thing can go in reverse. I get the feeling this shit's gonna like... it's gonna be zipping. Alright, let's see. Cyberwag. The fact that it's like... it's got like unloaded textures as well. I really appreciate the lack of detail they put into this. Alright. Oh my god. So if you only drive straight, it can go 140. Oh. Or I guess only drive backwards straight. Oh no, okay, you know, it does go pretty quick. Oh man. This is a broken window. I didn't even see that. Hold on. You're dealing with asshole after asshole. This dude just told me how to do a peek I already had lined up. You know, I told you so when I popped off, yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame the thing's a blessing in disguise. I think so. I think Val just sucks you in too much and makes you... yeah, here we go, is the broken window. I think Val just makes you toxic because everybody in it is also toxic. But it's fun enough that it keeps you coming back. Just not the greatest combo. Alright, I don't know what I expected from the Cyber Wagon. I don't think it was that, but I'm not disappointed. It's pretty hilarious. Anyways. Just grab that on the way down. I mean, to be fair, we got, you know, Marvel Rivals now. Or, actually, you know what? I had something that I wanted to keep an eye on. I noticed not really anybody amongst the group had owned it, so I might be sending you a gift at some point soon. Alright, let's see. Hey, 35 bows. Hell yeah. Research time. Alright. Ficsmas tree upgrade 1. Oh boy.
The red and blue Ficsmas ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original Fix-It Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Nice. Nice. Really turning things around. Alright. And the smelters this time. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be like a monster production chain? Like there's going to be so many goddamn things made from these gifts that it's going to just drive me nuts. Probably because that's actually what's going to happen, but... Okay, so we're just going to do 1 red, 1 blue. 100 each. I mean, I guess I could sloop these, actually. It's probably not a bad idea. Maybe I'll end up doing it. Wait, do you only get 1 red, but 2 blue? Is that what I'm understanding you? Oh, yeah, you do. Wait, why is that? That's awful. Alright, whatever. Oh, boy. Hope there's some result at the end of this. Imagine this is all for nothing. I'll have even counts. Thank goodness. It's got candy canes on it. Incredible. Alright, I'm just gonna let that keep running. What was I even doing again? Bauxite, aluminum. Great. Let me take a look and see. Yeah, Logistics Mark 5, which I should have everything except the sheets. I would imagine. Yeah, 59 sheets. Okay. So let's do something like... Let's head over to our oil.
Just get back to work.
There we go. Jesus. And Ada has no holiday cheer. Kinda sad. So you know what I should look for? Bauxite. Search it with this. Which is actually, well, I don't know if any of those are really easier to get to, so I'm just gonna go for the one that I know where it is. We'll have to find a copper to compensate. But... it should be like there, I think. But I figure once we get this set up, we can just have these sheets accumulating. And I'll probably do something similar with how I did the concrete. Just pooling them, shoving them in the dimensional storage. Oh, shit's up here. Oh, there's one over there, too. Oh, God, there's a bunch here. God damn. Alright. Take our pick. Actually, let's do a scan for copper as well. Hmm. 800 meters that way. Alright, 600 and 800. 700 there. Okay, let's go for this one then. Hopefully this isn't deep in the red forest and, like, totally unreachable. Hopefully it's also near water, which the box has like 600, so it's not that far. God, I just realized I have to run power out here, though. Oh. I'm not looking forward to that part, but whatever. Oh, okay. Bauxite here. Copper there. And actually, we can just move the bauxite down to the copper and then siphon the water once we get there. That makes more sense. All right. So let's say miner work 2, which I don't have any miners for. Just gonna let it craft like 20 or something. Alright, I'm way less patient than I thought I was. 10 it is. Hi. Man, these guys are tough. So you know what? Hold on. I think that did it. I wonder how long it's radiated for. Ooh, for a little bit. Maybe that was a bad idea. Bad idea without that rad suit. Yeah, it's clearing away, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Miner mark 2. I should see What's the rarity of normal? Okay. To be 120 per minute. Yeah, that makes sense. What is the rarity of this copper? Pure. Okay. So if I look at these aluminum sheets, I mean, oh, yeah, it's way more copper than I could ever use for this purpose. At least with this deposit. Where are you guys coming from? Why are there so many of you guys? Oh, I was gonna say, I think there's one more. Christ. So we're gonna rotate this slightly. Let's say like here, and something like that. Hit the scan again. Pretty sure the copper was like here. Yeah, somewhere. Let's do logistics, floor hole. We're gonna use the floor hole trick to stretch this. So I have to put one of these damn things. And back up we go. Actually, we probably need to stretch the ladder out more, but whatever. If we have to, then we have to. And we do. Hello. Hi, Flash. Got a visitor. Hey, buddy, what's up? You want back in the seat? Hmm? Squeeze back up here, push me out of my chair? Hmm? Okay. Oh my god. Perfect. One more scan on the copper. All the way over there. It's that time of the stream where I just start to disregard. Oh. Alright, I can't do that much. Hold on. Let's... Within reason, please. With dignity. Okay, copper's right there. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? Let's actually maybe go ahead and process some of it up here. No, never mind. We need water for it. Let's bring it down. We'll get the water from there. That makes more sense, I think. Yeah. All right. Alumina solution. So we're going to need the full 120 with 180 water in. Yeah. Okay. Your refinery. I forgot about the quartz. Oh, no. I totally forgot about the quartz. Really hope there's some close by. Ooh. Ooh, that's not a good sign. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh. Alright, 1,000 meters. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's the worst. Alright. Well, okay. Maybe I didn't think that out that well. Let's take a look at something quick. There's got bauxite there. Quartz there. I mean, right here is actually kind of not a bad spot. I mean, it's in the red forest, which is, I guess, actually kind of bad, but the three of these could meet and then use the water off of that, so maybe I'll do that instead. Which means I built pretty much all of this for nothing. Yeah. There's no redeeming qualities in that. Let's just move on and pretend it didn't happen. I could get rid of it all, so it's not just making the landscape uglier, but whatever. Can't be bothered. Jesus, how did I forget that? Oh, man. Also, this is going to force me to actually make silica, which I don't think I've automated yet, but... Or maybe I did, I don't know. Maybe I'm putting it in a box and not actually dimensional storage, but... In any case. Okay. So... Right in here. Can I, like... There. I just want this to be like... I don't... Can I do that? Does that work? I just want a quick marker. God damn it. So I know where I'm going. Oh, hey, purple slug. I'm not gonna grab it, because, frankly, I don't really care. But good to know. Hi. Pardon me. Just making my way through. Don't mind me, fellas. I really cannot be bothered fighting any of you guys right now. Alright, bauxite should be here. Okay, and it is uncovered. Good. Let's see about the copper and the quartz. I think the quartz is at like the bottom of a ravine, so that might be annoying, but no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, quartz is there. Not actually as bad as I would have thought. And it does also appear to be uncovered. Which just leaves the copper over there. It's actually next to water, too. How much quartz do I need, actually? Let's figure that out. So, alumina solution. Oh, wait, no, this creates silica. Wait, hold on. Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot. Oh, no. Wait. I need coal. Right. Okay, no, you do need silica later on. Okay, that's slightly better to know. Also, I didn't realize you need coal at some point in that. I'm really just fumbling this whole fucking thing, huh? So that makes 75 a minute. This makes 50 a minute. This is 120 solution. Okay. It's 240 solution into 360 scrap. Wow, okay. Yeah, so you mean you need more silica than you're getting out of that. Okay. By a pretty large margin. Good to know. So we do still need quartz. Lesser degree than I thought, but necessary. Well, I mean, it's a good thing there's coal right there. Hell yeah. Good thinking, me. Definitely, definitely intended. I'm gonna guess this copper is also underneath here somewhere. I can't imagine it would have anything on it that I can't break, but yeah, okay. Here we go. Just wanna make sure they don't have like radiation rocks or some shit on them. It's gonna make this way harder than it needs to be. And the last thing to check is that coal. I bet the coal is probably good. So we'll just start plopping down miners and all this stuff. And accumulate it all. Actually, where do I want to accumulate? I mean, there's a lot of water around here, so I could bring it up, but I also don't really want to build in the Red Forest, because it's the Red Forest, so. Yeah, totally uncovered, nice. production. Turn on a miner. So let's just aim to bring everything over next to the quartz. We have water. We have, well, quartz. Everything we need. Let's also... I'm going to do a dirty belt, I think. Dirtier than normal, that is. God, the amount of wood. Good for biofuel, I guess. Not that I was running short on that Eni capacity. Yippee. Bauxite's there. I think we can just pull the belt straight through. We don't need to chop all this down. Something like that. Get out of here. Oh, slightly larger. Nice. Okay. It's built all the way up here. We're going to merge this. Oops. Merge this. Take it down towards the quartz. Bring the copper over the water. Should be great. This is what I meant by a dirty belt. We'll split it once we get it over there. It's fine. Oh. I hate this. I mean, I know I'm the one who's doing it, but... oh. The game shouldn't allow it. Okay. We'll just... sort of stop in the middle here as a intermediary. So what's this? It's correct side, okay. This is awful. Oh, man. Okay. That's bauxite and coal hooked up. I guess let's bring over copper now. I built off the back of a bob. I guess that's not allowed. Ow. Just gently float down. Keep those remains. You lost your remain privileges. Straight over with it. Now let's start to piece together the production chain here. Ow. Nope. Okay. So let's say luminous solution. So 120 bauxite. We're gonna have 240 bauxite coming in off the belt, so we're gonna need 2 of these. That means 2 refineries. Yep, right here. And let's just go ahead. Let's actually make this our production zone down here, just right above the water. So we can have the pumps going straight into these guys. Say, like, for example, Just throw these guys somewhere here. And each one of these water extractors, how much do these pump out? It's like 120, right? Or is it 180? Let's check. It is 120. Okay. Good to know. So we actually need 3 of these. Not too big of an issue. And we'll just do a clean pipe. There we go. So, luminous solution. Alright, it's going to be 120 luminous solution per minute plus 50 silica. And let's see what the next step here. So 240. Yep, so we're going to use every bit of the solution we're getting out of these two. Plus 120 coal, plus 100, no, produce 120 water, sorry. Which actually, if this is producing 120 water, we don't need a third pump, do we? We just repump it back in. Yeah, let's just do that. Genius. Okay, this is also at a refinery. So the coal is going to be a little weak, I think, but we can boost that. It's no big deal. Pipe junctions in here. Shame there's no right angle for pipes. That's a bit of a bummer. Scrap, 120 coal, and I believe that coal was just, yes, impure, so we need to double that. So we'll run over and do that in a minute. Oh, actually, we have the silica coming out of this too, don't we? Yeah, we do. So actually, can we do... force it to a right angle. And then the liquid coming out of this side needs to run back into the water system over here. Nice. Okay, and then we will just take the scrap out of here. $60 per minute, or no, $90 per minute, sorry. Plus 75 silica gel. Okay, we're getting 100 silica gel out of that, but this is... So from 360 would be four times 300 silica gel per minute. Okay. So we need 200 silica gel per minute in addition to what we're already producing. So now let's see silica. This makes, oh no, not that one. 37.5. A nice clean number to work with. It's not at all. Maybe we can 30 per minute? 25? Hey, that actually kind of works. 25, 15. I mean, I suppose I could just do... Actually, let's just run it at 100. So 37.5, so let's say 200 divided by 37.5. That's 5.3. So we could just do 5 and then a 0.3. Which is going to be just 22.5 times 5. 0.3, 120. Okay, I think we have more than enough from the silica, or from the quartz rather, up here. These are pure. At least that one is. Normal. Okay. So we really only need a Mark II miner on, or Mark I miner on the pure one. Perfect. He's too close. No, 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 no. Not like this. Let's put this first. How about that? Is this not horribly off-center? Why is it snapping like that? Quit that. There we go. I guess I had it rotated kind of funny. Whatever. We're good. Scratching my chair. God. I just do it when I'm not, like, sitting in it. Have some respect. So we're just gonna let these run at full speed because what's coming out of this is exactly what we need. So we don't actually need to adjust any of the ratios here. We're just going to re-merge. All of these. kind of just want to do it like right here. God. It's like half a disaster, half kind of clean. It's pretty much my MO. So actually, let's see, let's take a look at this. So we got silica coming out of these two. So I could do something like, or actually better yet, let's do. So you know, this doesn't need to be. God. This is horrible. Oh no. Yeah, whatever, that works. Perfect. Alright. So the aluminum scrap going to aluminum ingots. So we actually need 4 of these guys. Okay. Actually, let's do something like this. And this is all made in a foundry. Got it. Cool. Great. Mm. Okay. These are all going to make aluminum ingots. Cool. So that's that pretty much done. What about these sheets? Part of it. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. I think the copper that I have is impure? If that's so... So I'll be making, what, 300 and... No, it's 90 to 60, never mind. I'm making 240 aluminum ingots per minute. So, I mean, I could do it for like 240. 40 of those. Could go kind of crazy. I think... Oh, don't I actually have... Hold on. Yeah, I've got a pure copper. Which... Okay, I don't like the number ratio on that, but... It's an option. I don't think I'll be doing it, though. But it is an option. So we're going to say something like... Organization, dimensional depot... actually... I don't need this merger on the end here, but it's going there anyways. Right, we're going to shove a dimensional depot right here. And aluminum ingots are going to get fed into there. Don't know how much of those I need for other things, but rather have them on tap than not. And then the rest of this, full 240. Oops. It's going to go into here, which is roughly, what, 80 copper a minute? Yeah, 80 copper a minute. Kind of an odd number to work with, but... This is normal as well, okay. We're actually getting 120 out of here. It's fine. Let's just do production smelter. It's more than enough. Forgot about the ornaments. Great. There's like 10 more per minute than what we need, but since when has overproducing ever been a problem? Get out of here. Beat your ass with some holiday cheer, motherfucker. Get out. Got a floor potato. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, no. He's still stuck. There. Just tied him under the floorboards. Unless a creature's just gonna be stuck in the way from now on. Alright, whatever. We'll fix that when he goes away. What makes the... Oops. What makes these sheets? An assembler. Oh, interesting. It's not what I would have expected at all, but sure. So we're going to say something like... No, that needs to be further out. Okay. We're gonna say pretty much the same thing we did on this other side. Which I'm realizing we don't actually have space for. Oh no. Alright. Jesus H. Got these sheets. We actually need another row of these. If my numbers are right. Which I don't think we can really put... I don't think we can really put that here. Also, I'm noticing these are incorrectly oriented, but whatever. Actually, why don't we just extend this, huh? How about that? Okay. Great. Hey Siri, how you doing? Oh my goodness, thank you for the resub. It startled me for a moment. I was like, what? It's like, where did that noise come from? Oh, I have emotes now. I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but yeah, it's a thing. Unfortunately, no dancing one, which is sad. I do have a list of ones that I still need to make, and I will hopefully. No! Yeah, list of ones that I still need to make that I will hopefully be able to put in once I actually, you know, have the slots for them. It's great, yeah. Yeah, I painstakingly edited that, or animated that, rather. It's like 56 frames. I just moving that, that fucking symbol around and recoloring it by hand. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it, though, to be fair. Is it really well done? No, thank you. I mean, the basis for it, I was talking to the missus about it because I was getting so frustrated with creating the emotes and stuff. The basis actually came from her, so like the sort of head screen part, that's the base for all of those, came from her. And we kind of collaborated on ideas and whatnot, and she did a few, and then I did most of the rest of them, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. So, I imagine at some point I'll probably go through and redo some of them, because I would like for some of them to have, like, hands or a body or something, but, you know, for what it's worth. Pretty darn good so far, I would say. Yeah, I was just waiting for Twitch to approve them. They're really dragging their feet. I actually submitted them like 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, that one's one of my favorite ones. Cease. Oh man. Yeah, I need to do a raid one, and then I kind of want to do like a heart one or a love one, but we'll get there when we get there. I don't know if I have any ideas for them yet, so lurk. I have a lurk command. No lurk emote though. I could do a lurk emote. I guess I'm not really sure what I would do with it though, because I'm like, I guess I could just put it like the, lurk on the screen, but yeah, do something like that. Just keep it simple. But I'm also like, I don't know. There were a couple where it seemed so like blatantly obvious of what like jokes I could make with a screen, and yet I didn't really like think of it the first time around. Like there's the blue screen one that I did, and I think it's can't compute is the emote for it, but yeah, which I'm quite happy with. But I'm like, obviously that would be, a like what the fuck or like confused emote. But I don't know, it just didn't register at first. And there's actually a different like what emote that I made before doing that one. So I guess it's a long-winded way of saying I need to think out all the things that I can do with this bit. But yeah, I hope you're having a good morning. How the hell did I just do that? I'm glad you like the emotes. I'm glad that I finally got around to actually making some. Damn, things were plaguing my brain for like a month. You are, yeah? Good. Hell yeah. I am just trying to get back into the swing of things. I also didn't stream for like damn near a month. It's been kind of brutal, I'll be honest. I mean, I like to think I have a reasonable excuse, but I could have streamed more. How does it's been a while? Yeah, no, it's yeah. It was just a mix of a lot of things, but seasonal depression, doctor's appointments, taking care of people's cats. Not the ones at our house. Different set of cats. So, just all the things. Yeah, you get that? Yeah. I feel like it's pretty common. It just didn't help that my medication pretty much stopped working as well. So, I mean, I'm on a new med. I'm only about a week or so into it, so it's not really a time to kick in and do what it needs to do yet, but not the meds. Yeah. Anyway, streaming so much now is because my semester just ended. Oh yeah, that is true, huh? I guess, are you still, I guess you're still doing your work stuff though, right? Nope. Hey, work as well? Okay. I was gonna say, because once I wrap up stream, I might still be around and play some Valorant or something. I'm sure Pepe's still gonna be around and streaming. I assume. Who knows? He's been pretty much streaming 24 hours a day for like the last week, so Like a fucking maniac. He's on like 47 hours, yeah. He's on like 47 hours, and then I think he rolled over like a couple days ago, so he might be closer to like, I don't know, 80 something hours now. I struggle to keep up. Stop stream to reset it. Yeah, well, I think it automatically does that at the 48-hour mark. I think it just kicks your stream off, or maybe it doesn't kick it off, but it resets it as far as Twitch is concerned. It goes down for like a second. It splits the VOD and everything. So. Also, my cabling job here is god awful. But I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. Okay, I think everything is wired here. So we've got all these sheets coming down, and they should equate to. I have 8 of these, so 30 per minute. What is that? 240. Okay, I was right. Yeah, 240. So we can. I mean, one-dimensional depot should be enough to handle literally all of this. So. Looks organized though, it doesn't look too scary. I mean, it looks scary to me because it's, I don't know, it's a little all over the place, kind of just weaving it around itself a bit. This isn't really meant to be like a permanent fixture. So, we'll see. I hear a story. How did me and the missus meet? I mean, we started as a long-distance relationship, actually. So I think, I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but I will now if I haven't. I was actually born and raised on the East Coast, and pretty much had to get like a computer since I was like 6 or 7 years old. Grew up on the damn things. But, I was very, very awkward, very quiet. But, you know, talking to people online and stuff, it helped. But that's kind of where I got most comfortable. But eventually I fell in with a group of like three or four guys and then like one girl who was not the missus, but, you know, neither here nor there. But she was a mutual friend of the missus. And I hung out with them, or at least part of that group, for probably 4 or 5 years, give or take. Yeah, God, it was a while. There's lots of turmoil and drama and things, but we mostly stuck together. And then the missus at the time, who was, I think this was like mid to late high school or so, got introduced to the group. And I think our first interaction was like my first time. Oh shit! First time ever having a webcam, and we were all like in there chatting, and I think we were playing the online version of Cards Against Humanity. But I was just dead tired, so I laid on my bed. So you gotta imagine a webcam POV. That's just facing, like, me laying on a bed with my ass towards the camera. You don't know what I look like. Just use your best mental image. And she was in there, and she goes, why is your... Because we were on Skype at the time. This is how old this story is. She goes, why is your profile picture on Skype you laying on your bed? And I go, I was like, that's not my picture. That's my camera. I was like, you want to see me clench my ass cheeks? And she said, sure. And so I just clenched my ass as hard as I could. And just like scrunched it up. And you know, the rest is history. So. No, it's yeah, we kept chatting. She became more of a part of the group, and I mean, we were friends for probably, oh god, 6 years, something like that, 6 or 7 years, like quite a while. But she apparently had a crush on me, but I didn't. I don't know. I didn't really consider anybody like romantically at that point. I was kind of at the point in my life where I was like, I get the feeling I'll probably just be alone forever. I was like, that's fine. I'm pretty okay with that. I feel like I just feel like such a freak as a human. I'm like, you know, if I want a relationship, I'm gonna have to just dramatically change myself, and that's not something I see happening in the near or somewhat near future. But yeah, and then, you know, just one day we were talking, and I don't even remember how we got on the subject, but we were talking about relationships, and she just dropped that on me. And she's like, yeah, yeah, I like you. And I'm like, oh, wait, really? For real? It's not a bit. It's like, oh, all right. I mean, do we want to try? Like, we want to try having a relationship? I mean, we talked every day. Like, we were at the point in our friendship where I would like message her when I woke up and talk to her, and you know, we were back and forth pretty much the whole day. I mean, we had gone through, like I say, we were friends for like 6 years, so we'd gone through university together pretty much. I mean, she lived all the way out in the Pacific Northwest, which is where I'm at now. But yeah, we it's the same time in our lives. We were both in university. So we'd gone through that and graduated. And we're still in contact and chatting daily. So. But how long have we been together now? Like together? Oh gosh. I mean, well, physically in person together, like 4 years now. We were in the long distance relationship for about 2-ish years, year and a half, 2 years prior to that. So about 5 or 6 years total, which, you know, pretty, it's been pretty exciting, I guess. I don't really know how else to describe it. Like I said, I was at the point where I was like, I don't see anything happening for me. So. I love. Yeah. No, it's, I don't know, life's funny, I guess. So. I don't really know any other way to put it. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. So pretty much online through a mutual friend. Your story time? Of course. Happy to oblige. I don't often get to recall that story, and she knows it better than I do. And I'm sure if she was here, she'd probably be like, "No, we met this time, and it's only been 4 years instead of 5, or something like that." Her memory's much better than mine for that kind of thing, but nevertheless. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh. You right now. Truly, oh shit, this didn't reload. Oops. gonna fucking pop a cap in these guys. Gotta use my inhaler, my asthma. Whew. Damn, all this for just putting down a power line. These guys hate me. They don't believe in electricity. Yeah, I got a bunch of fucking Amish people over here. Bunch of... Do Quakers believe in electricity? I don't know. I don't know. Bunch of Quakers. You live in Pennsylvania? Yeah. I think I've heard tales. Just when you and Pepe chat. I kind of deduced, but I was like, oh, I won't be a freak about it. I'm gonna disconnect those from power real quick because we're woof. Yeah, no, that's fine. Or is it? Because I don't want this to... Hold on. I need to figure out how those valves work. This flow rays can be attached to a pipeline. Is that right? No, that's not it. Bought some sweets from the Amish last week. Hell yeah. I know there are some Amish colonies? Collectives? I don't know what you call a bunch of Amish people. Settlements? I know some people do use electricity or like modern tech for stuff, but all over Pennsylvania, yeah. No, I think I've heard that before. I've never actually met an Amish person though. They've never been a thing where I've lived at. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? It should be fine. If I get the bauxite flowing in, we should be good. So let's just do that. A restaurant here run by some. Oh shit. I mean, how's the food? Is it good or? It's amazing. All right, fair enough. I was gonna say, I feel like it's either really good or like really awful. It's the only two options for that for that type of situation. Also, let me. Shit. I have made an error. Oh no. Can I like... Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. Buy some of my tea from there. Oh. Oh yeah, you know what? I bet that is good. Okay, now you gotta tell me, what do they serve at an Amish restaurant? What, I mean, the tea I get, but you've piqued my curiosity. I can't imagine they're like, yeah, here's like a burger or something. Like, yes, Amish hamburger. They do breakfast? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, there was a place, like, back when I used to live out east, that pretty much all they would do is breakfast. And you could go in and get, like, a full breakfast plate for, like, $2 or something like that. It was a fucking steal. It's awesome. And then their rent got jacked up and they had to close down. But, but before that, it was really good. But I miss that place. I imagine it's a lot like that. At least I would hope. So we're gonna do a cursed technique here. Okay. We actually need to split off of this as well and bring coal into here. Smart splitter. Center is going to be bauxite. Right is going to be coal. I might have to make the leftover flow, but burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay. God. This place looks like a fucking disaster. Oh man. I'm not proud of that build, but it's gonna do what it needs to do, so. You don't like it here now? Yeah. I mean, it looks really nice from up here when you can't see all the horrific mess. You know, and how off everything is. Kinda nice. Right. Need to hook up the power for coal and bauxite, which actually means I need to bring the power line with me and not forget it down the hill. What the hell? I don't know what I just did, but as long as the power is still connected, I don't really care. Okay. All of this for some aluminum sheets. God damn. They're gonna be really handy once I get them. Gotta research new things, make faster belts. Also, because this guy's impure, you need power. There. So this is only 270. I need 480 for this, don't I? Shit. Yeah, because I'm combining these. And this is going to use 240 of that. Whoa. Alright. Perfect. I guess I could throw down a, no, not a MAM, hold on. A sink. May as well, right? Sink the rest of the garbage. Why are you laughing at me like that? I forgot about that. I didn't even say that somebody had done it either. My OBS just neglected to tell me. Oh my god, it was so startling. Oh. Oh no. Alright, left is going to be overflow. Perfect. Ooh, that's a problem. Oh, it's just because I forgot to hook it up. We good. Re-up my pits yesterday. I'm a menace. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate all the bit usage on me. There truly is no need, but just pausing every now and again. Well, as long as everything's working, I don't really mind. Oh shit, I gotta turn on the silica over here too. I know that I was a streamer's first subscriber yesterday and then I spam bits at them. Aw. That's very kind of you. Yeah, sometimes I like to go just lurk in other people's chats like a little freak, like small streamers. If they're like the same size as me or smaller. If it wasn't such a brokey, I'd probably throw bits at them too, but maybe one day. Maybe when I make it big. And like 80 something followers. Nice. Yeah, I have a hard time getting a good grasp on like, I don't know, differences in streamer sizes. I typically just go by followers at this stage, but at the same time, I feel like there are people who have probably like the same or less than me and have more subs, and then like way more and have less subs, and I don't know, it's weird to think about. Except for 6 months because we had drawing together, and I was like, friend. Heck yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a, I honestly, I wish I had a way to connect the because I use the missus has an iPad that she uses for her drawing stuff, and that's how we actually made the emotes. I wish I had a way to stream the iPad or something, because I might would have done that on stream, but could have been a good excuse to stream. Alas, no way that I'm aware of, at least. Let's view. Oh, never heard of that. Hold on, I'm gonna jot it down. I'll take a look after the stream. Let's view. There we go. You can download it both iPad and desktop. Oh, is it kind of like you're streaming to the desktop, and the desktop is doing the actual stream to Twitch or whatever? Something kind of like that. At least that's what it sounds like in the, you know, on the surface at least. Why aren't you guys... Oh god, this isn't connected. There we go. It's a screen share application I tested a bunch, and that's the best I found. Oh, okay. Cool, yeah. I mean, I've gotten through the bulk of the emote crafting at this point, but yeah, I mean, if I end up redoing them in the future, and I intend to, or if I, you know, happen to have enough slots that I can actually make another batch of emotes, then I may have to use that. So I heard a ping. I imagine that was okay. Cool. Yeah, Bicon looks like. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek at it. And honestly, I mean, well, I guess the missus uses something else. She does like tutoring stuff, and I think she uses Zoom for her stuff, but it's for a slightly different purpose. She may have some uses for it as well. So I'll have to mention it to her. And store my crap here. Nice. Sheets are looking good. I'm using an extreme drawing for Gardic and just drawing. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I will say, I've primarily been using just a mouse when we play Gardic. And it is, I don't mind it too much, because it's just, you know, for funsies, but I'm also like, man, I am like severely limited by my tech here. So I should grab it and use it though next time we play. So I think all of these are good. I was trying to wait for these end ones to populate, but oh yeah, it's already got some in it. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we can just leave this to do its thing. Carpal tunnel hurts Charlie lasts for too long. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, I feel you there. Weirdly enough, I think I've tapped into my subterranean mole person genes, and like I had carpal tunnel at one point, or like a couple times in my life, and I just kind of ignored it, and then it went away. And I know that's not what you're supposed to do, and guarantee it doesn't work for most people, but I don't know. I feel like a bit of a freak. Like I had it really bad in my arm when I was young, and then again when I was older, I got it like more in my upper back or shoulder area, or shoulder blade, I guess. But I just sort of I don't know, pretended it wasn't happening. Lucky, yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Comes and goes in the right wrist, and do like regular stretches, yeah. No, yeah, that is what you're meant to do, so good on you. But see, I just live in fear that it's gonna come back and destroy my life. so, but other than that, I just pretend it's not happening, or that it didn't happen. Not sure if that's a good way to go about it. So I came back for the car, like I'm actually gonna. Oh shit! I can kind of drive it on the tracks. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got these plates. They're going into the dimensional storage. I'm going to go back and we're going to do another hub research. Oops. Alright, we're good. Phew. Go do another hub research. That's fine. This car loves it. It loves getting dropped from 100 stories. Oh my god. Alright. Get out of here. I'll run the rest of the way. Oh, I don't have a clip command, unfortunately. I need to actually go through and sort some of that stuff out with Wisebot, because I have Wisebot. It bans people for like doing the spam links and whatever, and you know, it does that for me all the time, which is awesome. But yeah, I've not actually set up pretty much any other functionality for it. Okay. Let's actually see. Oh yeah, let's look at our Christmas tree as well. I almost forgot. We gotta check on it. It's Ficsmas. Yeah, here it is. This box. Okay. Ah, we need more bows. Gift tree.
You can now finally automate gift production with the Ficsmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from, and improving your infrastructure.
So wait, I can just produce infinite gifts? Is that what I'm understanding here? Produces 15 gifts per minute. Oh shit, sure enough. Alright, cool. We have to get some of those set up here. I mean, this only, that eats 15 a minute. That eats 10. That's also 10. It's 5. And that's 5. Okay, cool. There's a ratio in there that works. I'm just too lazy to set it up right now. Let's keep looking at this. This is fine. There, let me take a look. Take a look at this clip. It's fine. Yeah, it turned out okay. What, are we gonna blow up or something? Pish posh. Okay, we got the sheets, we got the... God, what is it? What are they? What the fuck is it called? Oh, the beams? Yeah, here we go. Industrial beams. 200 of those, and... something else? I don't actually need more of those. Oh god, it's gonna take a minute. Okay. Let's clear our inventory a little bit. Maybe just chock full of garbage. Man, when I set up the new base, I'm gonna set up a fucking dump box where I can just shove all of this crap and it goes to wherever it needs to go. I don't have to think about it anymore. That's how annoyed I am with hand putting things away. Okay, let the rest of that generate. Speaking of generate, let me... Okay, I should really set this up so that they're just... it's just producing forever. I just can't be bothered. A friend. It's good research, I like that.
You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now make Ficsmas snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
What does that mean? So where do you make the actual snow? Huh? Oh, okay, it is in a constructor. Sure. Why not? Let's make some actual snow. How many do I need for a friend? 50? Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess we have to set up the production. Let's see. Ficsmas gift tree. Oh shit, we need more branches as well. Nice. Actual snow instead of fake snow. Yeah. This is the Ficsmas event. The nondescript winter holiday. Centered around gift giving, trees, you know, that kind of thing. Oh shit, 50 gifts for this as well though, hold on. Yeah. We're gonna set up hold on, let's set up a production platform for gift related items. Actually do this out of concrete too. production platform for our friend. Exactly. I need as many snowmen as I can possibly get. We need to industrialize this for maximizing our snowman production. This is awesome. I love that. Alright. We're gonna do... Start with tree branches, I guess. Just go straight into a storage box. Alright, maybe this is gonna be a little bit easier than I thought. Where can I siphon some power off? Yeah, here we go. Putting our friend straight into a storage box? No. I gotta make the parts for the friend, alright? Well, more specifically, the parts to make the parts for the friend. I would never shove our friend directly into a storage box. This is all for the greater good, I promise. Yeah, because we need 100 tree branches to make a tree. But that tree will get us more trees. It'll all work out. Trust me, I'll maximize our friend production. Oh, you know? Oh, that's the last bit of snow we needed. Also, this is making more than one. Oh yeah, it's making 2 snow per 5 gifts. Alright. Where do we want our first friend? Where's he going? No, I can't put him on the toilet. No, I wanted to stick him on the toilet. Aww. That's so sad. I hate this game. This game sucks. This game's stupid. Can't put a snowman on a toilet. What's the point? Alright. I'm gonna put him over sitting atop of this rock. He'll be the overseer for the new friend production. That's the boss, yeah. He keeps the other friends in line. This feels like a weird allegory for something. Oh my... His nose is the chisel. Don't look, he has a whip. He's not afraid to use it either. He's gonna put the friends back to work. Oh no. Oh. Not like this. Get rid of the old friend production. Friend factory, our friends making new friends. Yep. Precisely. Alright, hold on, how many tree branches we got? Can we can put down another, nice. Oops. Put the wrong way around. Okay. Actual snow. Okay, good. Alright, we've got actual snow production. Just need to give it time. Give it time to populate. Go collect some other gifts while we... This alone would really make me play this game. Unfortunately, it is only a seasonal event. I hope all of this stuff sticks around. Like, if this is just in my save now forever, that'd be kind of incredible. It looks like whipped cream. Look. Looks like somebody squirted some shaving cream on the belt. Some tasty looking actual snow. Thank goodness it's not yellow. Thank goodness. Alright, I'll need to wait it out a little bit where I can build another one of these trees. Infinite friend production. Do we need bells? Or not bells, baubles, whatever they are. The dangly doodads. And bows. So pretty much everything. Friend factory, infinite friends. He's so tall as well. He's like frighteningly tall. It's like 10, 12 feet tall. Look at this fucking guy. He's a powerhouse. I want to mess with him. My final grades has just been in. Oh shit! What was the class? What'd you get? $75.8. Oh shit! I mean that's passing, right? Hell yeah! So a wise man once said, "C's get degrees." That's all I wanted for Christmas. Oh, well, there you go. Santa coming in clutch. Is that your first grade you've gotten in, or is it the one you're most concerned about? concerned for my other class? Oh shit. Wait, were you unconcerned about this one? Uh-oh.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Nice. Well, I've got faster belts now. Thank God. Just doing my final grade for the other class. She hasn't submitted 3 very large grades still. Oh. I have a C+ right now. I'm just praying stay in C range. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that always... I mean, have the very large grades been, like, submitted already and she's just dragging her feet, or what's... Because that's super shitty if so. So let's see what other researches I can do, just off the back of having aluminum now. Classes ended already on Sunday. Well, I mean, like, were they like things you submitted like weeks ago or months ago, and it's just, or was it, you know, submitted roughly close to that day? Okay, I need aluminum casing. Got it. Everything's been submitted? Gotcha. Yeah, well, what the hell? Just leaving people in fucking limbo. I hate that shit. Although, funnily enough, I don't know why it makes me think of, back when I was in high school, I took a pre-calc class, which, really, I mean, it's not anything crazy, and I took, like, calculus and advanced statistics and shit in university, and it was like, I wish I had been in pre-calc again. But for some reason, at the beginning of the semester, the teacher for that class asked for everybody's email, and me being a kid, and, you know, I was like, yeah, I don't check my fucking email. I gave her, like, my garbage junk email. And there was a point where, it was about, like, 2 or 3 months into, like, the summer break, following the end of that semester, and I'd checked that email for some reason. Like, I'd set up a garbage account on something, and I used that email, and I had to go do the confirmation. And I saw I had, like, a dozen emails from her asking me to resubmit things that apparently she had, like, not received at all. Yeah, it was straight up a nightmare scenario. Like, I didn't, and like, I had no idea what I had gotten in that class either. I still don't know if I know what I got in that class, but I just never responded. I just never said anything back. It still haunts me. So, you know, it's a fun memory. I know it doesn't really do much for your situation. I just thought I'd share. God. Story time. Yeah, I have a handful of odds and ends for stories. I just don't tend to really share them much because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have very interesting things to say about them, I suppose. What did I go to school for? I went to school for computer science, software and information systems. So it's nerd. Kinda, yeah. A little bit. that is accurate. No, it was about as exciting as it sounds. So, and I figured out about halfway through, probably I don't know, probably more than halfway actually, that I didn't really like computer science that much. But in the interest of not putting myself into horrible debt, I was like, you know what? Just gonna finish it out. Finish it out and pray. As one does. That's what you've been doing? Yeah, no, I feel like it's a pretty common thing. It's the unfortunate circumstance for a lot of people. But it's like, shit, what do you think you want to do something and then spend all that time and money and effort just to figure out, oh, I guess I don't. It's like, I guess I'll fucking die then. Like, damn. Majors in psychology, but I hate it. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I get you. I mean, what made you pick psychology? Like from the start, or was it just like you thought and then not really? Had to pick something? Hey, fair enough. No further questions. Yeah, I was kind of in the same boat, but I was like, I don't know. For some reason, I was like, I like computers, and I do. I'm like partially self-taught with coding and stuff. It didn't help that they sort of botched my major right at the beginning as well, because when I originally got accepted to the school, I got accepted on the engineering program, which was fine. That's what I applied for. But it came up to like a couple months before, or not even a couple. It's like a month before orientation, and I was like, I kind of want to I kind of want to do computer science instead. So we called in, and I was like, hey, can we like switch this to computer science? And they're like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. But it's too close to orientation, so you're probably gonna get like, you're probably gonna get paired with the engineering people for orientation, but that doesn't really matter. Like you just won't have, the walk around and hear people talk about it and stuff. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I don't really care about that anyways. And like, I'll still get the general orientation of seeing the school and everything. Well, I get there, and I don't know if if you're familiar with like engineering orientation, but this is apparently a thing they do where when you come in and they really play up how hard and unforgiving it's going to be to like scare people out of the major, like people who aren't serious about it. So they were going through this whole thing and like, oh yeah, you're gonna, only 10% of the people make it through this class, and if you don't love it, you shouldn't even be here, and blah. It's like this whole fucking thing, which I think is stupid. Yeah, I mean, I think it's stupid as well, but neither here nor there. But I was sort of like rolling my eyes at it, and I'm like, I don't even want to be in this at all. Like, I already told you guys this, that I'm just here because I'm stuck here. But there was this moment where they're like, yeah, does anybody not want to be here? And like, I guess they were going to help people who, they had successfully frightened away from the major. But I was like, I just sort of raised my hand. I'm like, yeah, I already switched to computer science, so I really shouldn't even be here, honestly. And they like set me up with this. I'm gonna call them a counselor, but I don't know what There's probably a better descriptor for them. Why is this all gummed up? What happened here? Oh, the coal is stuck. Okay. I see. Shit. Hold on, give me a second. Can I... Oh, wait, this is already a smart splitter. We're gonna put the left to be overflow. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna kind of do some funny business here. Hold on to my thought, because I will lose it. Cool. Damn, this belt moves quick. Holy shit. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Let's, just because I didn't think it would be a problem on the other side, but considering it already is, we're just gonna do something like this. So the right is gonna be an overflow. My overall GPA 2.0 required, 2.29 actual. Hell yeah. There you go. That's all that matters. Okay, there we go. So now the overflow just churning out of that too. Perfect. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, right. So yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't want to be here. So they set me up with this counselor who's like, yeah, well, like, what majors are you interested in? What do you want to do? And I'm like, well, I'm already technically under computer science. And they're like, oh my god, oh, we're so sorry. Oh, you know, they started like apologizing, whatever. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Like, you guys told me this was probably gonna be a problem, whatever. So they send me back to the group, and you know, I carry on, and we go through like the whole general orientation, whatnot. Well, comes around to class registration time, and I go to register for my first set of courses, like ever, my first semester at this university. And come to find out, my major had been set back to undeclared. Because apparently, and I was able to look and see like the changes back and forth, apparently it got changed when I called, and then it got changed on the day that I was there. So the counselor who I had spoke with fucked up and set my major back to undeclared from computer science. So it was yeah, it was something. So I was kind of like set back a semester. I ended up bullshitting it in a couple different ways, and I was able to graduate in 4.5 years because I couldn't follow the timeline that they had established for computer science majors. What? Yeah, I know. It was ridiculous. You're in your 6th year? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, and I say oh my goodness, but psychology, isn't that like a doctorate thing or something? No, am I wrong? Nah? Oh shit. Well, just a sick child. You say that, and I'm imagining like a pale, like Victorian era child. You need to do your bloodletting for the day. your leech treatment to cure your ailments. Oh, right. I came over here for a different reason. And this is all gummed up. I want to build the aluminum casings here as well. Very pale. Oh, I feel that. I am exceptionally pale. It's okay though. I get like horribly sunburned like once or twice a year, so we're good. It evens out, I think. If I just vitamin D dump everything into like 2 hours of a single day of the year. That makes it alright, I think. Okay, this is aluminum ingots, so we can actually split from here and go somewhere else with it. Yeah, it's these aluminum casings here. 90 to 60. Ugh. Sure. Like 2 constructors or something. God, these bolts are so goddamn fast. Okay. And casing, casing. We'll do. Cool. Nice. Should have set that up the first time around, but you know what? We got there. Also, with that backed up, we're not like up on water, are we? No. Let's manually flush the pipes a little bit. Totally fine. Alright, like a well-oiled machine, we're back in action. Right. Coming up on 5 hours. I think that... I mean, I really have not achieved nearly as much as I had hoped for the day. But I have an idea. And that is, I'm going to quickly go back. We're going to see what other stuff we can do in the hub. Because now they've got the aluminum casings down, you know, I'm sure there's probably a couple things. And I think what I would do is before next stream, just in my own time, I'm going to try to do some... Did he really hit me from down there? Jesus. I'm going to try to do some of the more boring bits. Because I feel bad doing some of those on stream. Which I know I kind of already have for some things, but, you know, whatever. Namely, building out this grid, the giga grid that now hovers over the surface of this planet and encompasses all. Building out the rail network on top of that. And probably building up the columns for each thing, each pillar. Basically just all the kind of repetitive grunt work. Which, I mean, I could do it on stream just to, you know, squeeze stream time out of it, I guess, but I don't know. feel like I don't really have much to talk about when I do it, so it's much more fun to actually have something to build. I don't mind boring. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I say I'll do some of it off camera, but my willpower to play games off cam and alone like this is like 0. It's like completely null. So I say that I will, but if I actually will, I don't know. Genuinely not certain on that. Also, let's take a look at the friend factory. See if we can expand it even. No, we need more globes. Oh my goodness. I have a needy cat wandering over. Okay, great. So quick. So I think I already got bows, right? Yeah, I got bows. I got tree branches. I got snow. I need to do candy canes. Okay. And then I think that that's pretty much everything we needed to set up. Yeah. Right. We have more friends. They're very ominous. Is that my final class for next semester? Hell yeah. Look at all those friends. So festive. They make me a little nervous. I'm kind of scared to turn my back on them. More snow. Alright, it's gonna take a while to produce. Oops, that's snowballs. That doesn't go in there. Always watching. They are kind of freaky, though. I mean, it did say something about if you had too many in one place that they have been known to cause harm or something like that. Something to that effect. They're spooky. What the fuck? What the fuck indeed. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I keep feeling like they're gonna turn and look at me. I don't like it. So far, my friends, well, you're too kind. It's not required. I'll tell you that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to look at the hub research. I forgot. Oh, hazmat. Yes, please. Actually, I don't know. What does that need? Oh, gas filters. Fuck my butt. I mean, I need to make more of those anyways, but... Ugh. Fabric. Okay. Can I make fabric some other way? If I use polymer resin. Polymer resin and fabric. I've not put polymer resin in my thing yet. Shoot. Gotta decide what you want to stream today? I mean, do you have you narrowed it down to any particular options, or is it just anything? Thinking more Hollow Knight Steel Soul. I hate myself. Understandable. I can respect the grind on that. Yeah, that's kind of how I am with games. I'm just like, if I'm gonna stream something, I'm just gonna keep streaming the same thing until I finish it. Like sometimes I'll play one or two games at the same time, but like I don't wanna jump between things and then like leave something, you know. Need variety. Yeah, and that's totally fair. It would honestly probably be better for me if I played more variety on stream. But I just don't know how I would divvy it up. I feel like my focus for games is too, I don't know. It jumps around too much. My train of thought is just way too incoherent. How do I get polymer? I mean, I think I know how, but how? I gotta make fuel out of it. I don't want to do that. Didn't I get like an alt recipe? Yeah, polymer resin. Yeah, heavy oil residue. It might be worthwhile.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Blender. Oh my god, look at this fucking thing. Oh my Jesus. What do I even make with this? Battery. I make a battery. Great. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought the recipes before were bad. Jesus. I mean, what the hell did I even just unlock with all that? Can I... Here we go. Is that something that I actively, like, need? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. My original goal was I wanted to make, like, 60 per minute of all the parts that I have right now. So in the upper right there, making 60 per minute of each of those. The exception maybe of that square looking one, because I only need 100 of those, but seems like it's just gonna be painful. Well, okay. I think on that note, I'm going to go ahead and take a pause here. I just want to see if I can throw down another friend, or maybe do another research of some kind. No, not quite yet. Unfortunate. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Okay-ish progress today. I set up the aluminum stuff and I got the Mark V belts. That was kind of my biggest goal, to be honest. And we didn't really do much to it, but we did solve our concrete problem effectively. Which was also something I wanted to do. Maybe not quite as cleanly as we could have, but if it works, it works, am I right? Because you're about to go live? Alright. I'm gonna come lurk in your chat and say hello. Hi Flash. What do you want to say to the people, huh? You've got on my shoulder during my little closing discussion. Nothing. Alright. Well, anyways. I mean, lots more stuff to do, building out the infrastructure for things. Like I said, I might end up doing more of the grunt work off cam, just because it's a lot, and some of it's just going to be me sitting there and going, how did I fuck this up this bad? So, but we'll see if I follow through on that. In any case, hoping to be back tomorrow night, not 3 weeks from now, believe it or not. But I will catch everybody then, and yeah. I'm going to grab these gifts and wrap up. Alright. You guys have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. I will see you next time.